Hello. We're working. Yes. No. Maybe so. We're in like Flynn. Jesus, cats outside are going crazy. Or is that a fox? Yeah, that's not a cat. Not a cat at all. Right, I don't need it. I just like to know my roll results. How do we do that? How do we change the jumping? Text color, yada yada yada, with offset, with offset. Monochrome, thick outline. No, thank you. Disgusting. We'll do a thick outline just to, so I don't have to change every single one. If you hover over, does it say like what it's, what's the display text? Is it animations? Or actions? Just don't want it to bounce up and down. So I just, or have text. Like that. How do we get rid of the big decent? I mean, I guess I could... If I change this to 36... No. Do. Bless me. Apologize. I apologize. Character model scene. Is that everything? No, I fucked everything up. Now it's just randomly gone down there. What the hell? As soon as you touch it, it's like... fail. Literally, that's going to piss me off now. I guess I could just use the arrows up and down. I feel like I need to go right a smidge, but maybe I don't. Dag nabbit. I just want to move the bloody... Well, we've broken it. Well, whatever text it is, it's white. That's for sure. Glow's default color. Is it? I feel like it's this text. It doesn't move. Actually, maybe this is the text. Width 1300. You do. Well, I think probably then the best thing to do would be I swear I just turned this off. Everything's gone to pot. Why can't all the icons just look the same? I've like broken the code now. We need to put it back in. Right, let's not mess with it too much. Let's reset it back to normal. Let's rename it Rogue. Let's do my custom options of icon mode, remove borders, turn off results, turn off slice and dice, turn off blade and flurry. Blade flurry. Now it's just a matter of getting it in place. Real quick. Excuse me. I mean, it's about there. think if I have a bit of gap, it's probably best. Why does the slice and dice icon just seem like a big fat mess? I need Audacity. Can we just turn the glow off for a second, son? Apparently not. Bit frustrating. Oh, I love UI stuff. What size is this icon? It should all be 46. And they should all have no zoom. Keep aspect ratio off. Ghostly Strikes icon is balls. That's all I'll say about that. It barely looks different. Is that what it was? Is that all it was? I had to be down one. I don't know, man. No. Everything has to be so precise. This is a little see-through. Why is it see-through? I also need to remove borders if I haven't already. On the roll the bones. It doesn't look like there's a gap there. Why does jumping result not work now? I don't want to, I want to remove results altogether. It's so frustrating. Maybe I just take all this off. I don't want to take it all off. And at least I get I just get the icon, which I'm happy about. Now I just need to position this icon. How do I position this icon, huh? This is the question. Can I just do who is from here? Can you just do a who is or a slash who? Yeah. Can you see from here, like Karech? I'm always like, how do you find me, huh? Can't sort by guild. Oh. I am frustrated. I mean, that looks in line. I hadn't broken it last time. I was correct. Usually, I like things consistent, so we're going to go -1 and 1 for everything. Even though I've pretty much turned off all text. Maybe we'll just make it too complicated. Various different outlines. Not all the same. Here we go. And we have removed icon borders. Perfect. Okay, so the only thing left to do is try and get the icon and everything higher up. I wouldn't mind if it appeared here. Excuse me. Position. Is this the icon? Because if so, then yeah, that's got to be 46. That might have solved the problem. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew I shouldn't have touched that. At least I think it's the right size now, but come on. It needs to glow up. So we've put this up. Put it up 100. Seconds before I can test. So what we do need to do as well. Move these up a touch. I need better eyes. I've got good eyes, but need a dark frame. Here we go. I think that's good. A bit more in line with this. Atonement, what's that? Some sort of isn't that the priest? Yeah. Touch. I think with these icons you can't really go up a touch, it's just sort of all or nothing. I wish you could just do a small little down arrow 1 pixel like you can in WeakAuras. Would be spot on. Right, that's that sorted anyway. Right, where do we think the icon's going to be? Still right there. I mean, it's not the worst thing, right? Do you think it's this though? it not? No. Ten seconds. Perfect. I reckon that's all. Text. I don't think any of that does. It must be in the custom code. Come on. Need to find it. Need to find the way. Especially because the icons have got zoom, no zoom, and all this sort of stuff. Turning off audio, that's for sure. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's so close to exactly how I'd like it. Succubus, no, don't know what you're talking about. I didn't shave. No, it just fell off. It actually comes across like a really clean shave, but I haven't at all. I never use a razor. I just get a beard trimmer. But to me, like, it's still rough. It's stubble, but yeah. It was too hot, too itchy. I get like, it's brown with some ginger here and then white, grey, I should say. Christmas, maybe I'll grow a big bushy beard. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with this frickin'. I just don't like this. And there's just no way to get rid of it. It actually hasn't told me to roll in such a long time. I start to worry. Oops. Did the wrong thing there. It's telling me to roll there because everything's under 4 seconds. But then I guess because you get given rolls. It's not quite as important as it was before. Look how unaligned everything is. That will have to change. I think this is better than my last one though. The idea being that if you don't need to roll, don't waste the global. I totally fucked that up. And sometimes this doesn't. Blade flurry doesn't quite work. Let's turn on the blade flurry section real quick, because it might be better than the one that I made. Oh, don't you just love doing UI shit? But the Rogue is like pretty much good to go, so I would like to get it right. Interestingly, okay, there you go. When it gives me 10%, that means I must have the Grand Melee. So the add-on doesn't actually show me when I have Grand Melee. My weak aura does. 10% damage increase. Probably chuck it in. I don't know. I think I just sent WA to this random person. Hope you're enjoying normals and delves, whatever else you're doing. Happy that delves are a bit easier. I mean, I've mainly done it on my rogue, so I've had it fairly easy. Monk as well was so easy. Well, you know, took my time. But Druid, balanced Druid on the other hand, not fun. I wish you could just take off results. Custom options. Okay, let's just put things back to how we found them. Zero for that. Enter for that. And zero for that. Enter for that. I think my entire problem is this slice and dice icon. Ginormous. Huge mungus. Oh, the ghostly strike. I need to quit this. I'm gonna go on my monk. I'm sick of this shit. Sick of this shit. That's why that looks bigger. With the zoom on 10%. Must have been drunk. I'm not crazy though. That slice and dice icon is fat. It's a fat boy, and that's okay. But can you just be in line? Is that where it's meant to be? Was that just that simple? I think that looks good. Saved at the last second, and we just deal with the fact. So many glowy buttons. Oh yes, I love it when I get procs. Oh my word. Nice. Alright, that's pretty comfortable. Rogue is done. I could craft boots and I got a trinket to get. Apart from that, we're sitting pretty. 602. Nice. Quick look at this. I think this is wrong. Range in yards. Oh no, this is turning it off. Turn visibility off if one target or less within 10 yards. And then if this is trigger 4 is, if trigger 4 is active, then put the glow on. If it's on cooldown, turn the glow off. It doesn't do that though. So we need to do one that's like, if trigger 4 is active and trigger 3 on cooldown is false. Yeah. I guess the trigger is saying that. Oh God, I've got a toothache. Oh, I think this is because we used to have 2 charges, right? Trigger 2 isn't used in the conditions at all. I bet how you like David. Lee said, "Oh, baby Effie." I'm like, yeah. Lose 10 years with one shave. Like, okay, but right, last thing. Right, what do we need to do now then? Do we fail at the druid for couple of hours, or do we just go have some fun with the monk and I mean, I'm shit with the mage, but at least I seem to be able to do things. Rogue Roll the Bones is being loaded. Only load for... It's weird. There you go. The druid. Just want to move all these up. That's all. Not going to do anything more. That's fine. Warrior of a Loon. There we go. Let's just do it rough and ready for now. Sort out the sorting, as it were. Name. No sorting. Time left. Total duration. I'm gonna have to sort out what buff trackers I have at some point, because this is a very old one. Very old. These just track everything, but most people would have icons or only the really important stuff. Comfortable. Makes me basically want to sort by time, but upwards. don't want to grow up because that just fucks it completely. It goes all the way up here, covers my whole screen. It needs to grow down. But then the only way to total duration is shite. You see the time left. It's the timeless. Do we just get rid of the timeless buffs? Is kind of what I want. How much timeless buff stuff do I need to know, really? Surely this only occurs out in the world. Let's go have a look. Let's go do a delve or something. I've got how many keys? I've got 7 keys. Let's go actually do something. Let's play the game. Oh, I need to do 3 world quests. Oh, in the next 5 days. I've got ages. Let's just go straight to the delve. Ringing Deeps. UI is definitely looking a bit cleaner though. Nameplates are a little bit higher. Buffs now go down on both sides. Do I have a map or anything on this? Some chests. No, nothing. What's this? No. Tier 8. Let's go. 600 item level. God, no wonder it's a struggle. What character is this? 590 almost. Why does it do this? 590.5. I don't know why it does that. The flame does burn for all of us. Burn. overcapping on so much astral power, but the damage is pretty decent. I mean, I had all my cooldowns going. But oh shit. Pressing the wrong buttons. I think I need to put a reminder on when Typhoon's up. "30 seconds till..." Seconds till solar beam. It just takes so long to do any damage. Yoshi comes out at the end. Here you go, nice clean floor. Oh god, not this. Jesus, the web spinner. Oh shit. Oh my word, that's just like the slowest freaking typhoon ever. Bran, where are you? Right, definitely less of a struggle than it was last time. But that's good. Don't stand in them. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Might move this back to there. I don't know. What do I have here? Nothing. Weak auras could go there. Weak auras could go here. Off to the side. Grumble, grumble, grumble. One's like half the size. Do you normally have a progress thing like that? I guess so. something is different. Although I'm allowed to take as much time on UI. Because I put it in my title. Well, you wouldn't know it to look at it, but they're different sizes. Oh shit. Darkcaster. Kind of want to get the Swarmer first. Ooh, no, I'll take the Darkcaster then. Seeing as she stood right there. I could take the background off. Tempting, isn't it? Although it's easy to ooh, little treasure. Although I don't need these anymore. Right, let's crack on because we want to get the monk and stuff done. It's probably like 10. Yeah, it's 10:15 already. Come on in, Skinner. Oh shit. It's like what do they call it? Like a matador, where they're like they hold up a red flag. I don't know. I know this is better. This well, this druid build, but I do kind of prefer the whole new moon thing. Let's plonk those back there. It does it. The reason I want to move is just it just covers too much of this crucial sort of area here. And by pushing them to the side, I then look at nameplates and weak auras more, which is better. And then eventually the next step will be getting rid of these buffs to some degree. Feel nice and slow. Just wasted so much astral power. I keep doing that. You get a lot more, it seems, or a lot more passively from this build because of the Fury of Falloon stuff. Probably put Bran as a DPS. I can now kind of survive. I don't even really register the health pots anymore. Oh, again, can't spend it quick enough. Oh, so that's the big shield. Which might be why these captains feel like they can last for a long time but don't really do much. Although the Zekvar debuff, I think, makes their health pool smaller, but they do more damage. But if they never touch you, then less damage of 0 doesn't really matter. Okay, that was a mistake. I've pulled too many. Now we play the kiting game. Although this slasher is nearly dead. Come on, Bran. Might have to health pot here. Bran, can I have some health pots? I haven't had any in ages. Thank you. I've got 4 seconds to get 3 off. I keep doing that. I keep getting wrath when there's no real reason to. Somehow did not pull the slasher. This dream state. How does that work? Like, literally, you have to read everything. Like, how do you monitor your dream state? Huh? Uh-huh. found a bit of gold. Oh, why did I waste it on that? Oh, I was just thinking, I've been so unlucky. I had Stampeding Roar up as well. Damn. That was really dumb of me. I think we're just going to filter out. I need some food, need some cave peppers. Shit. Let me through. Shoulders. Nice. Really can't get comfortable today. Let's try the cushion. More cushion for the pushing. Realize handle. Under there. So tall now. Wonder if we could do text. I really don't like this. I really don't like filtering out. Just don't. Do you like it? So let's set it off until we find a different solution. Big yawn. That doesn't quite work, does it?
Jimmy.
got to have a biscuit break. I'm British. The irony is, I just took some tablets because I got a sore tooth. And then I eat biscuits. Let's do an oil. A basic bitch oil, bronze. Did this guy just come up from the ground without any sort of warning? That's new. Oh, he went into me. He turned to face Bran, but he was looking at me. Skittering beasts. Put the text back to white. We'll see what happens when we turn the colouring off. I imagine curses don't appear purple, poisons don't appear green, etc. But we'll see. These slashes are easy to deal with. It's just the casters that I kind of feel I still need Bran as a healer. But I don't know. People are talking in, well, they were talking in the Delve chat. They've done another hotfix. I don't know. I've been doing them since day one. And the only adjustment I had to make was with Balance Druid. I had to do a few tier 7s before I could do a tier 8 to get to about 585 gear. I do think they are difficult though. You just get every Blood Knight. Well, Blood Knight. Every Death Knight and every Warrior just blaming people who are asking for help essentially in the chat. Just it's just not what should be what the game's about. You've got to stay out of the leeching swarm because it gives them health back. This guy seemed to die really quickly. What's that about? Either I'm getting stronger or they've changed them. It's almost as if these did damage to the enemy. Maybe I never knew that and they do. Three slashes. Do I have my AoE? Just... calculated. Get out of the way. keep doing that. Keep just hitting Wrath when I shouldn't be, really. Dinosaur's not really doing much. Sometimes it seems to like just own and just destroy. Have Balance True has been buffed, or is everything just a bit easier? It must be. There must have been a change. I'll check Wowhead in a bit. Oh. Gotta remember to get these guys. Bran, like, do you want to get involved, son? I don't think he did anything that entire fight. Apart from like drag one ankle biter halfway across the map. I'm wondering, is there any point where I'm going to need to see the other person's buffs? Probably not, right? I'm wondering if I should just get rid of the buffs and debuffs on the target. I've missed a freaking stack. Oh, it's just here. Right, and this is PvP. Is there any reason I need to see all this? Do I just make the whole thing a little bit thinner and less wide and put it underneath? I don't know. I think we're good for now. And I prefer this stuff at a slightly better height. The only thing I'm kind of missing at the moment is debuffs here. I could just move, but then it doesn't mirror what I've got over here. I could put debuffs underneath. I don't know. We'll keep playing. When did I use battle res? Does it just use it automatically? He's just back in the game. What is he doing? I guess I'm not drawing aggro. That was pretty close. Something is definitely different, like 100%, 110%. It seems like this guy's casting more frequently. Maybe that's it. The things are a little bit less damaging. I can't believe as I said that. Okay, well. Hopefully I can keep aggro a bit better. Tooth. Ah, who's at 20%? I mean, I'm not exactly playing well. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. I thought so. I mean, at this rate, I guess I just put him as DPS, right? Problem is, all this running around, I don't get much damage off. If any at all. He's doing that again. I need to get some damage down. God, I'm playing like a buffoon. Did you see that disengage? What is it called? Wild charge. We try one with brownest deeps. Oh, God, I didn't sit down long enough. We'll try one as brown as deeps. If that hits me, I would be so pissed off. And Christ for that. Still like a 3-minute 30 fight. And he dies like 2-3 times. Do I get a weapon? Oh my word. That is a lot. 2,300 intellect. Ooh. Baby. Quickly head to the... I just need a mailbox. Gold. I wish it showed how much I made in one. Why does it want me to like, because I bought these. Won't bother with those. Now. Where's the... subpar? No shit. Is it still the depths? We need to go into raids. Really, really do. Let's just go as Bran would say. Maybe we do to him as healer. As Bran would say, let's go all out. Oh my god, buffs work. Oh my word, I can sort out my buffs. Hydrate. How you doing, Lee? Won't have you spend your points in vain. Hope your weekend being waited on hand and foot has gone well. Although I have a sister, and when I'm round, she would, yeah, she'd wait on me a bit at the beginning. Like, are you sure you got everything? Yeah, okay. And then pretty soon we're back to how we'd be back to normal brother sister stuff. Do it yourself. Almost time to go back. Yeah, I've been good. I've been good. Just stuck into the WoW thing. Bit more of a chill day today. Started the stream a bit later and watched some World first and did UI stuff, which is quite boring. So I was like, oh, I'm not too fussed about not streaming that. You got a 4-hour drive back. Ugh. It's not going to be nice. Audiobook, music. If someone else is driving, then I'd sleep. Don't stand in them. I'm so much stronger now. I got a weapon. Weapons are very strong. So if you get a weapon upgrade, you really feel it like really quickly. So I got a new weapon in my last run of one of these. And I now feel immortal. Which is so nice because the last couple of days taken me a long time to do some of these things. Now it's super quick. Well, I don't have to slow down at all really. I just keep going. Nice. So I got it. This is why I'm doing these runs, because they have a chance to drop quite good loot. It's a good gear. And I could go into all that group content that I was talking about, which I definitely will do and I want to do. I am someone who like really wants to be, I don't know, I would be more comfortable if I went into those things a bit more powerful. So it's a bit easier for me and there's like no, you know, less risk of messing up and things like this because I'm just gonna have more health, more everything. So I'm rinsing this content for all it's worth whilst I can. Get all these items, then go into the raid and be one of the top. How many have I got to do after this one, actually? That'll be good to know. One more. Then mage the monk, whereas yesterday I didn't move to my mage till 2 AM, whereas today I've managed to get there, I'll get there by like 12:30, 1, and I started really late today. Act 2 begins, she says. The Queen. Right, time for the big boy. No. I might die. Oh no. We did it. I didn't know actually. That's something I just learned. That's good. I can use certain moves in bear form, and it means I'm more tanky. And I didn't know I could use one of these moves in bear form, which is nice. Oh, I got a new piece of gear. Good run. Yesterday was awful. Yesterday was so bad in terms of what gear I got. I got like 5 of the same item. But not this time. Not today. Oh. Succubus was in here earlier, and the first thing she said was like, oh, "You've shaved again." And 5 minutes later, she left. I found it quite funny. I was nowhere near that thing. Oh well. It does come up like way shorter on camera than it actually is in real life. Because no one, I'm not clean shaven at all. I haven't been in years. Traumatized, yeah. I think she prefers a beard. Yeah. I think she skips around on a few streams. It just gets to a point where it's just too itchy and feels really like, feels warm, you know, a bit hot. So when it's a bit stuffy, you're like, oh God, let's just get rid of it. Constantly itching it, and it's about 3 different colors at this point because I've got grey in there, like red or ginger. Yeah. All too many. Imagine that. Yeah, you can get a bit of an audience, but you've got to grow a beard. Imagine if that was like some sort of rule. I mean, let's face it, I'd grow a beard. Most likely. But then there would be a time where I'd be like, right, it's coming off. And then it would be like, please stay. Or it'll be, let's see if they stay. Oh shit. Did I run out of obviously ran out of HP. Did I run out of air? I didn't think so. Why? Let's do a reload. Let's eat some food so we get a buff and then try again. That little icon of me. Oh, the emote is Yeffy Yeffy Toon. I chose it as Yeffy Toon, but I guess they put your name in front of it already. So I should just put it Toon or something, just because it's cartoony, but need to get off this WoW thing. Once this first couple of weeks is over, it'll be a lot more chill. And then I can get back to doing some bits and bobs on the stream. At the moment, in the mornings and afternoon, I'm getting housework done and stuff, of course. Which always takes a bit of time and life. But also watching the Race to World First. Which isn't on often, so. Like once a year. So I like to watch it when it's on. Why am I going back to air bubbles when I don't need to do that? God, I'm in another world. I'm playing so many different classes and specs and things, I forget that the one that I'm in, that I'm using. Timeless Titans. What do you reckon? Timeless Titans. It's not the worst guild name. I like a more generic guild name. Some of the guild names people have in this game just scream I'm 12 years old. Not that I've got any problem with it, but I'm just, you know, I don't want to have a guild name that's like, you know, touch my special place, which honestly there's many guild names of that such. Yeah, touch my Fifi. Need to have a guild name. I was thinking like to maybe come up with a different name for the Discord server, because obviously you don't want to, you know, just called Yeffy or whatever. Need like a. It will come with time, you know. There'll be something, but some sort of name. Like Discord server and guild and because I'll probably, I don't know, I kind of want a guild in a Ashes of Creation game. Could make one, that's what I'm thinking. We could do like a band name. In the oh yeah, possibly in the future, like with WoW. I mean, I used to be a guild leader and a raid leader and all this stuff, but this was back in like Warlords of Draenor and before. But I don't know. I say that I want to do a guild, but I'm fully aware how much work it is, because it was so much work. And I just don't know if it's realistic. Probably be better to join one. Especially in Ashes of Creation. Depends how it's going to go, Ashes. I mean, you've got years till the game even comes out. But guilds and stuff like that will probably be formed before. Oh, that was the boss. I had no idea. I was like, hang on a second. Completely didn't realize. Right, here we go. Boss time. Is this thing not dead yet? Gives the guy a shield, so you have to kill the tentacle. Yeah, what loot we're gonna get? Drum roll. That was a shit drum roll. We got a trinket. Oh my word, that's good. Could get rid of this and then, yeah, and I can use a few valor points to upgrade that quite easily. Nice. Waist and hands. Chest and head would be nice as well. But I think that's the druid done. Has it done the troop? I think I've done everything. Yeah, apart from this, but got days for that, 5 days to do that, just, and it's only going to be cash. Some gold. Yeah, I'm still in two minds about this guild. I mean, could just thing is, I got like a few characters, so I could put each character in a new guild, try out 3 or 4 guilds at once, and see which one's best. Right, do we do the mage or do we do the monk? I'm so shit at the mage. I feel so bad at it. Oh yeah, I could join each character, do a different one. Yeah, it is tempting. It is tempting. I've just been in a grind mindset at the moment though, and I haven't been sleeping well, so I'm like tired. Ugh. We've only got 2 keys. That's annoying. I guess it's not really annoying only having 2 keys because I could.
You are an outsider, yes?
Because I can get some. Oh, I guess I could go get 2 keys quite easily, actually. Do these first 2. Head to Ringing Deeps. Earn 2 more. Yeah, that'll be the way to do it. Do I want to do this one? I've just done this one. Kinda don't want to do it again straight away.
New reserves are readying to enter the front lines. Sparring with you would teach them much. Always be prepared.
Right, Flight Master.
Are an outsider, yes?
Yeah, let's go do this one. This one's quick. I'm gonna go get a quick snack. Snacky. Poopy? Not poopy. I got some sweets. Although today, because I started late, I was doing some bits, watching Race to World first. The first time in ages. I cooked myself a hot meal. And did a stir fry. Nothing fancy, but I've been surviving off of sandwiches for like a good solid week now. I got into that tiger bread and fresh and like this German ham that you can get. Oh, it was lovely. unlock. Need this to be a bit higher. There you go. Not that it's really needed, but trying to include the chat frame and what I'm typing and stuff. Because it might be important for people to follow, like what I'm doing with my UI and how I'm loading things and checking things. You know, you're typing commands like that. Like them. I got my buff. Oh shit! Didn't expect that to pull. Shit. Okay, that was a bit spicy. Literally popped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different cooldowns, plus my normal abilities to get through it. Ooh, there's a big baddie in here. This might go badly because it has been known for him to pop out and kill you instantly. So let's see. Run away, run away. Okay, we're alive. Fucking couldn't interrupt it. If you don't interrupt that, you're buggered. Ooh. But it's alright, because that's called... What do they call that? Some sort of invasion. Zekvir invasion. And you're kind of meant to die. So that wasn't just a big baddie, that was a big baddie plus an invasion of another big baddie. Never gonna happen. The first one is normally like enough to probably kill you. The only one I've survived it on is my rogue. But annoyingly, it's put me in the wrong spot. Unless I can... No. You can see here at the bottom, Zekvir has breached the delve.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Oh dear. Oh. Now I have to work backwards through the dungeon. And then I'm going to have to come all the way back. Oh well. It's all got to be done either way.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
I was just laughing at that. The milk icon. Milk party icon. I need to get my my chatting game on point, don't I? Really? Because that I don't know that icon, but I guess it's from a certain channel, or is it like a extension icon? I can never tell. I guess when you hover over, it will clearly say if it's like a Francacy or whatever icon. I have no idea. Yeah. That's right. Better Twitch TV emotes on the phone probably doesn't work unless you like do something really janky, like go to twitch.com via a browser, request desktop site, and if you can get the extension installed on the in your browser on your phone. I don't know if desktop extensions can be installed on the phone though, even if you do, like, you know, put everything in desktop mode. Don't even know if phones still have that option. You used to. But yeah. I guess just using the Twitch app is probably the best thing. Oh, it gave me a piece of gear straight away. Nice. Normally you get a token to then get a piece of gear, but I'll just take the gear. It says I've rescued them all, but there's one here. Let me help her. Oh, sad, isn't it? That's sad. There's another one. They're all gonna be stuck here. Hang on a second. Something strange going on. They normally disappear. Okay, let's put on. Did I put on the new legs or whatever it is that I got? Were new legs. Yeah, there they are. Okay. You ready? You ready, Bran? Well, I better do my eat food. It's gonna run out in 50 seconds. Did that come through quite loud? It seems like it's blaring the speakers, but... Or is it alright? At the same level as my voice. A little bit loud. I think it also does depend a bit on... Tell you what, let's quickly go to the blurb so I don't have to keep changing this volume. I can just kind of... change the sound. I think it's it can depend on the sound as well. Some of them kind of get mixed amongst all the other noise, and some of them like that come straight through because of the frequencies and stuff, but it's never going to be perfect. But I suppose that's why some of the other sounds are more used than others. But yeah, thank you for letting me know.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Volume
No!
settings, here we go.
No!
Those witches summon Rubians. Don't stand in the way.
That's annoying. That's this site. As I change the volume, it's making that noise. Oh well. Walk off logs. I've got everything open under the sun. Let's close some of this stuff. Come on in, big boy. Gold. Money. And chests. And oh my word, that is a 30 item level upgrade. 4,000 stamina extra. So how much HP is this going to add? Ooh, about 250k, something like that. So I'm at 4.04. Almost 900,000 HP that added to my health. That is a lovely upgrade. Lovely. Right, let's go speak to the weaver, the hanging spider. I know, actually need to speak to this person. Quartermaster. Whoops. Quickly fly back to the Ringing Deeps, pick up this quest and go do the next one. Keep the ball rolling. We're on a roll. And in a couple of days, won't have to do any of this again. Right, we need to get rid of these blue pieces. Ring, hands, neck. Excuse me. Oh, God. Yawn. Oops. Mix up the flavor. Let's go for gummy bears. I swear I'm an adult. What is epic cat yawn? Do you have any pets? So on the Race to Our First stream, well, the one I'm watching, so it's like, ugh. He's obviously, oh God, I've dropped everything. Because I'm EU. I'm watching the EU guilds, obviously, and they do this thing where, you know, you can send in a picture of your setup, like your gaming setup, and they'll rate your setting, and this is all a bit of fun, and you donate to charity. To get them to review your setup, and it's basically turned into have a look at my animal, have a look at my pets stream, and there's just picture after picture of like really cute cats, really cute dogs, and then someone will send in like a horse and they'll go, oh, that's a funny shaped dog, and, you know, the classic jokes, but quite funny. Ah, that's sad. No, but I used to have a cat. I do. Now I've got a house, I could get an animal again. You know, but I don't know. It is a not like a lot of work. Depends on the animal, but it is a commitment. You can't half-ass these decisions. But I kind of want a cat, yeah. Cat would be perfect. To see how things go, basically. I can see it happening sort of for next Christmas, basically, is what I'm thinking. Because then I would have been in the house for a year, would have done a lot more to it. I'd probably have like some sort of income secured. And then I can more confidently go, yeah, let's get a cat, get a kitten. Last time it was a rescue. And bless him, he was a bit, he came from a really terrible place, basically. Really awful, like properly awful. Where they rescued him from, and a bunch of other animals. Only a few survived, essentially, and he was one of them. As a result, he was a bit messed up in the head, but completely nice to me. But like vicious to anyone else, and it took him ages to become, you know, to trust and stuff like that, and had really weird ways about him, like really weird. But it was so funny because he'd just want to sit on your shoulders. You'd just do that, and he would just stay on my shoulders. I'd walk around, do everything, and it'd be fine. He didn't want to leave. He was a bit too clingy though, because it became a problem at night time, and he meow so loudly because he was a fairly big cat, like 4 or 5 kilos or something. And it was just be sometimes like no reason, well, not for no reason, but no reason I could find out. And he would just, it would be like 3 a.m. and he'd just be meowing as loud as anything, whether he's in the room, out the room, fed, watered, anything. And it's like, I've got to sleep, I've got work in the morning, what's up? And it was just like kind of non-stop a bit. But he went to my sister's, who had a house and garden and all this sort of stuff. And then it's now since passed. But you know, he had a terrible first few years. Animal cruelty. But he was happy though. He wasn't like, he didn't know anything different. Like, not anything different, but he was perfectly happy. He loved his toys. And I don't know. I'd always try different treats. And he'd always make the same funny noises whilst running when he knew it was like treat time, food time. He'd also like, he'd do it because it was like where he was from, where he grew up. It was like, what am I trying to say? Basically, a lot of competition with other animals, essentially for food. So like food was a real issue because it was just, he would eat so quickly, and he'd sort of, because obviously in his head he doesn't know if it's still going to be there in 2 seconds, and he'd like get quite aggressive, and not really aggressive, but he couldn't take it away from him or give him bits or like try and ease him into it, because he would eat so quick and scoff it all down and want more, and then he'd throw up, you know. And it didn't matter what type of food, if you tried to chunk it up a bit. I mean, sometimes some things worked. He refused to eat any type of dry food, you know, and cats should have some sort of dry food. They say that, but it's not the worst thing if they don't, you know. But yeah, God, meal times was an issue, night times was an issue. The cat was a special one. Jesse. Right, have I got everything ready? I think so. Let's.
Here's your take of the spoils. You won't hit us with that one.
He was I'll see if I can. I'll get my pictures. I was doing this the other night actually. I got locked in the other night. I was sorting out all my photos because some of my cloud storage is all full, and I'm like, right, all my phone backups and stuff. I need to sort it all out, and then I'll get a photo at some point. I'm sure we'll end up talking about animals again in the future. But he was a Maine Coon, and he was a cross between. They weren't ever sure, but he was a really good-looking cat. He was essentially the only reason he was kept alive in his situation and not harmed too much, like some of the other cats they found, was because he's a very good-looking cat. You know, he was very. He was basically used for breeding and stuff like that. But obviously, I had him done and everything. But he. The place tip when they took him in, but he was white with like a little blacky brown bits here and there, and yeah, he was a good cat, really. Just a bit troubled. I mean, it was awful, this place. The things they found there, it was on the news a bit as well. Oh, that's what I wanted to do, kill him. And essentially it's awful, so hopefully it's not too much, like, because some people would find this a bit too much. But essentially this place, it was like a caravan site, and there was a caravan at the back that people started reporting issues with, and they're not sure exactly. But when they eventually raided the place, they found, obviously, the XL bully dogs that have been bred for aggression and all this sort of stuff, not registered. They have to be in this country because, you know, they kill like a few kids a year. You know, they're essentially not really allowed. And yeah, just basically just wild dogs and cats and just awfulness going on, but not so much cats. But they used Jesse for breeding because he was a very good looking cat and trying to sell Maine Coons off or whatever. And they also found, like, this is the horrible bit, quite literally about 40 to 50 dead animals, cats and dogs, in the freezers and stuff like that. It was really fucking weird. And like, I don't know, just really awful. Just animal cruelty, breeding center, breeding dogs for fighting, breeding cats just to sell because Maine Coons, you know, purebred ones will fetch X amount of money or whatever, but he's not purebred, so they're obviously ripping people off. It's just awful. Obviously they all got put in jail, prison, and you know, hopefully suffering, or have already passed because it was many years ago now. But yeah, absolutely awful. And they only found 2 cats alive or something like that, and Jesse was one of them. So he was like half a dog in some ways, how he behaved, and then he was very territorial, but then also a wimp. And loud noises freaked him out, and like all this weird stuff that you can only imagine comes from essentially having PTSD of all these awful things happening around him. You just can't believe people do it. But people will just do anything for money. It's so despicable. Oh yeah, they all went to prison and stuff. Yeah, it is awful. I was umming and ahhing. I was like wondering, like, should I even say like the full story? That's pretty much all I knew. No, I can't quite remember that. I mean, I spoke to the vet obviously about it a couple of times because we went back there, the rescue centre that's also had a vets, to talk about it and stuff. Yeah, he was just such a. Yeah, such a funny cat, but just a normal cat really, but just a bit like quirky because of this awful upbringing. You can imagine he was pulled away from his mum too early. You can imagine every one of his offspring weren't kept, and I'm pretty sure what was in the, I'm pretty sure what was in the freezers and whatever will probably be, ones that didn't sell, ones that lost fights, ones that didn't, look as pretty or, wouldn't sell essentially, or the mothers that couldn't breed anymore, couldn't have any more litters or something like that. I don't know. At least he survived, and they found a bunch of dogs as well. But you just can't imagine how long this has gone on for and how no one mentioned it. But I don't know what it's like in Brazil, or what it can be like on these sort of caravan parks, kind of like a trailer park type thing, kind of their own little weird community, and like, you can get the odd dodgy people, or dodgy park where all the dodgy people seem to be, or a good amount, because they're kind of a little bit out off the grid, and yeah, less eyes on them, so they can get up to no good. they hit hard. Yeah, there's loads of cats and animals to adopt, and there are official ways to buy animals, but during COVID, weirdly, the price for animals went through the roof. I guess not weirdly, because people wanted company, and then, you know, the ones that people want are like the nice looking cats, the nice dogs, etc. So they all went, and then it became a bit of an issue because there was like a spree of just like animal nappings, where you know, people were taking their dog for a walk or whatever, and they'd be taken and then sold. But also along with that, because of this price rise, and now all of a sudden it's worth money, all this like illegal breeding went on, and there's a group of people that, you know, do that obviously, and sell him online and or on Facebook, and there's a bunch of people that don't really care if it's got like an official tag and it's been done properly and it's done by a breeding center and all this sort of stuff. So yeah, it's really dodge. Don't trust it, and like there are plenty to rescue. The only issue is if you want a kitten or not. That's the only thing. Some people want a kitten, so I don't know what it's like if you can. I don't know how many rescue kittens there are. That's couldn't say about dogs, but you know, people want a Seville cat or whatever it is as well. They're worth like, oh dear, just unleashed a bunch of spiders. Yeah, all these cats, all these dogs, you know, they sell for like £1,000, you know, so you've got to think that's like best part of $2,000 just for like a cat. But, you know, people have more money than sense, and if people can make money, they won't let like laws or breeding what's the word I'm looking for? Like regulations, that's it, like breeding regulations, and like having them tagged and you're registered as a breeder and that you're going to sell them, and you get your place inspected regularly, or, you know, to make sure you're not doing anything dodgy. They just avoid all that and just sell on Facebook or like some dodgy website. But yeah. Hopefully it's kind of over now. I haven't heard about it in a few years. Well, hopefully it's not so bad. I think COVID, unfortunately, would have left a lot of homeless animals just like Christmas does. Because people get an animal and then don't realise they can't quite handle it, or they don't care. To some people, unfortunately, it's just like getting a new Gucci handbag or a pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses, or, you know, some fancy brand that isn't really actually that fancy, because all the fancy brands you don't even know because you're not rich enough. That's the annoying thing. High street fancy, Gucci and whatever. They that's how they think about them, I think. Well, they don't realize it's the same part of their brain that they're engaging with. When they say, oh, I want that, yeah, I want it, and then they talk about it for ages, and then after a few weeks or whatever, they get what they want, and then they love it for a month or two, and then they're like, oh, I don't want to have to look after this animal. It's a pain, it costs money. I have to take it to the vet. That's another thing, you know, they skip vets, all that sort of stuff. Awful. what, I got to get pet insurance, or you know, you don't have to, but you can. So if it has an operation, you don't have to pay for the operation, and you know, vet bills can be expensive. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. But yeah. Yeah, Instagram, or what some people do, would be get a cat for a couple of days, take a bunch of pictures, spread those pictures out for a month or two, but then they've taken the cat back and they've said, "Oh no, I've changed my mind." No, there should be some. You just wish there was more ways to sort of get all this under control. I mean, they did get a lot of stuff under control because this all kicked off over COVID, and there was even, you know, there's lots of issues with it all, obviously. But you got it. So I can only imagine it's less, and there's more controls over the dogs that, unfortunately, because it's not the dog's fault. It doesn't know any better. But they've attacked children and whatever, because they've been bred from attack dogs, and like, you know, fighting dogs, illegal, obviously all illegal, but that's what they've been bred for. And then eventually you've bought one off Facebook from these dodgy breeders that's literally been bred for like damage, has all the aggression, all it knows for the last 20 generations in its history is, you know, tearing the other thing apart that's a similar size, and then you've brought it into your house because unfortunately people think it makes them look tough having an XL bully dog. And you know, but it's not the dog's fault. It doesn't know any better. It's been bred to be that way, and you haven't trained it properly anyway. You've just got it, taken it home. But there's literally been like several deaths, all to do with these dogs just attacking children and adults. There's been adults that have died, obviously. These dogs are huge, they're mean, they're like pure muscle, their teeth and their mouth grip is just insane. Like, you're not surviving, like, unless you've got a weapon. It will win. Bran, what are you doing? I didn't want to pull that big guy, and now look at it. So yeah, I don't know what I'd do, because I've rescued a cat before, but I really do want the experience of like a kitten, and actually, well, not specifically like a kitten, just a young cat that you can sort of have for a longer time and be sort of a bit more yours, or mine, I should say. So I would 100% rescue one. Hopefully that's possible. Hopefully, you know, rescue cats are a thing, or someone, I hear about someone locally who I know, like for a friend or a friend of a friend, whatever, who for whatever reason have a litter of cats or whatever, and you know, they're going to go to a rescue center, but often you'll get one. You can get one via that way. So one that would go to a rescue center, or one that needs rescuing, who's still fairly young, so can have it for a longer time, basically. Oh, I don't like saying it. Have them for a longer time. But I would have. Oh shit! Standing in the green. Don't stand in the green. But eventually, if I could, I'd have a couple. So I would rescue. Because I think that's one thing that helped Jesse. Was that at mine, he never got to really interact with other cats or go outside much and stuff, but he got better with time. More and more years went by, and he got to interact with other cats. Because he honestly used to behave like a dog half the time. He was so strange. He used to crack me up though. Like, Jesse, you're a cat. You're not meant to be doing that. But he would behave like a dog. It just made him more special. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you should have to answer do a form and like think about it. Yeah, it took for me to rescue yeah, it will be Facebook groups or a friend of a friend who's like, oh, my cat, who, you know, because sometimes they don't, well, they do get them like what's the word where they get them spayed, I think, the females, but sometimes it doesn't take, or it reverts, apparently, or sometimes, you know, they've got a cat, they said it's done, or, but anyway, you know, for whatever reason, their cat comes home and all of a sudden has a litter of 6 cats, and then, you know, they're all going to go to a rescue center. So you can sort of say, oh, you know, I'll have one, kind of thing. That's kind of what I'm looking for. And then after a couple of years, I'll get like a rescue that can then come join. Something like that. Excuse me. Oh, my tooth is really hurting. I'm gonna have to go to the dentist. Oh dear, that hurt. In game. But you do have to do all the forms and everything still and get it registered, you know, take it to a vet and everything like that. But so many people don't. Well, the dodgy places that are selling these and the dodgy people that are buying them, because all they think about is, this is going to look really pretty on Instagram or whatever. It's just a fad for them. They don't really care, and they don't want to spend money, so they don't do any of that stuff, and they do it all underhanded. That's why it's a bit dodgy going to Facebook sometimes, because Facebook's full of those people. In this country, it's just Facebook are... Facebook groups are, you know, are ridden with scams, people trying to rip you off. It used to be all right.
Give me a moment, champion.
Wow, how have I done? I've done 50 of these things. Oh, let's see. My tooth. Rip it out. Rip out my teeth. I don't want them anymore. Yeah, it'll be fun to get a cat again. A couple of animals once the house is a bit better. I gave all my stuff away, like a big cat tree and all these like different, you know, you buy all this stuff and they use it once and then get bored of it. But, you know, cat beds and like, God, so many toys and treats and the most expensive food of every type because he was so fussy. But yeah, get all that stuff again once the house is ready. Get a cat cam. And Basol. I do have a few different things. I imagine it's similar to something similar to what I've got there. What I've got here. It's a deep filling that's kind of... You can get it in the UK. It's kind of like £5.75. I've got a... Oh my god, I can't remember the name. I've got a tube stuff that like numbs it if I need to. Normally just a couple of like paracetamol or ibuprofen sorts it out. The past couple of days, because I haven't been sleeping well, I grind my teeth at night because it doesn't... I can feel it. It's almost as if like a filling's risen a bit because my bite is digging in. So when I grind my teeth, I think I'm just like grinding this, causing all this pain. But it will go. It will go. It will get sorted. I've had worse. I have a gap right at the back here because I had to have a tooth removed. That was real painful. Oof. And I had to wait like 2-3 days for the emergency dentist because it was like over a bank holiday weekend and there was no one available and all this stuff. Unless I wanted to pay private, which was like a lot of money. No, thank you. Cat cam, yeah. Jesse would be on my shoulders now. Like he would literally, he wouldn't leave. Like, he just wanted to be there the whole time. And if you made a fuss and you got up on the bed and stuff, and it's like, okay, you know, he'd always want to sleep on the pillow right next to your head. He just wanted to be so close all the time. And when I wake up in the morning, I'd really, you know, sometimes I would have just been lying on my back and he'll just be on my chest and I'd wake up, open my eyes and he would be like here. I just like, good morning. Or I'd wake up and I go, God, oh, what's that? What's that heavy thing? And I realize he's just on my back or on my side. Like any way, he just wants to be. He was quite the needy cat. He was like a little baby. You know, sometimes he was a bit like, I need sleep. please just go to sleep. And then you'd finally get settled, and then it'd be like, right, time for an hour of cleaning. And he'd just hear this, like, and he was shit it as well because he's learned from dogs. He'd just be licking himself in the same spot, barely cleaning himself under his chin for like an hour. It's so loud. I've never heard met a cat or anything since that meows as loud as him as well. Jesus. It was like, it was louder than me talking now. It was so loud. It was just as if he was right there in your ear. And you'd be like 2-3 rooms away. And you're like, why did you go in there then? He just wants you to come in with him. Like, you know, I'm going to sit in my... I'm going to stare at my computer all day. You've got to get comfortable.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
How many days to get a tooth removal? Like, it depends. There's emergency dentists that are essentially free. You just need to... They're normally available till like 7, 8 in the evening, I think. So, you know, if you're lucky, same day, if not the next day. But then if it's the next day, you might not even have to have an emergency dentist. You can call up your dentist and just say, look, I've got an emergency. The emergency dentist isn't free till tomorrow. You know, are you free at all? Do you have any cancel? Can you call me if you have any cancellations or an opening? Or they might say, oh, come in a bit earlier than normal and we'll whip it out. If it was private, you obviously same day right there, but you know, you're going to spend a lot of money because dentist is on the NHS. It's a free healthcare thing. Yeah, NHS, National Health Service, which is, just in case you don't know what I mean by that. So yeah, not too long, but when I say bank holiday weekend, that's like a special. So that's when it's like a special holiday. So, for instance, there's one where the Queen died. It's not really a holiday, but essentially everything closes. So when it's a bank holiday weekend, it's a 3-day weekend. And Sunday's always probably going to be difficult anyway, weekends in general, but Sunday especially. So then if something happens on a Saturday night, which I think eventually mine just got really bad on the Saturday, I probably should have already, you know, made an appointment and stuff. It's half my own laziness that got in the way of it getting so, that made it get so bad. I knew I had to go because I grind my teeth and this one was just gone. Plus I had just shit diet and I was a lot bigger. You know, I had a really terrible diet for many years. Lived off of full fat Coke every day for like a decade, more than a decade. Yeah, so Sunday, then Monday, and then I finally got in somewhere Tuesday. And I had to, you know, I called like so many different places. Emergency, you have to pay. Depending on the level of care, you might have to make a bit of contribution. But an extraction, no. But say I had an appointment and I needed all this work, if it was like it's all done on brackets. If it was a certain level, they'll go, okay, you're gonna have to pay a little bit. And it, you know, it depends if you want a white filling or just a silver one or a gold one or whatever, or a crown or whatever it is you're having. But yeah, if I want to just make an appointment with my dentist, there's a shortage at the moment, so you know, I'd have to wait like a good few weeks. And they will say though, like I can, if you're available, I can call you, and if we have a cancellation, if you think, you know, and then you can come in that day if you're lucky. And I normally say yes, just call me. But most of the time you just consistently make a 6 monthly appointment, and they don't cost anything. So my next appointment is actually in only when is it? Like early November. I've got it in my calendar. Early November. So I was trying to wait out for that appointment, but I don't know. I don't think I will now. I was only there a couple of months ago because I made a hygienist appointment. Now that's extra, so I paid like an extra £50 whatever to have a separate person, a hygienist, go at my teeth. Oh no, was that a while ago? I can't remember what I had. But yeah, dentists and doctors and stuff at the moment are quite hard to get appointments because since COVID, there's still just a big backlog. Got some days off at least. What, right now? Yeah, at least I don't have work to give me a headache as well as the teeth. Thing is, it's only bad because I'm grinding it, so it like flares up. So, you know, that's the annoying thing. So when I get into a better sleeping pattern and sort of take care of myself a bit better or whatever, it will be fine. But essentially, it needs to be sorted anyway, the root problem. But I fear it may be a crown job or a root canal. Can't believe the time. It's nearly 2 a.m. I was doing good with time. I swear I looked at the clock like a hour ago and it was like 10:30. My perception of time in this game is just, well, it doesn't exist. Oh shit. Took all that damage, but didn't really do any damage. I thought that was going to kill me. Was lucky. Give me the air. Oh shit, I've really fucked things up now. Got the octopus guy after me.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
We survived. That's a bit better. Yeah. Change the height a little bit. 14. What did I do? 12 or 11? 12. Right, where am I going? I'm here. Wow, I rolled really far forward then.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Oh.
Bram's got your back. Hey, be careful. Look for the
Move.
bubbles and get some air.
You noticed how I'm always at, well, when you're here, I'm always at 3 viewers. Even when I have everything off, I'm at 1. And then I don't know where this other one comes from. This is a lurker, in which case, feel free to carry on lurking. But I've got a feeling that it's like a bot or something. Noticed that for a while now. I had someone actually, dude, it's just every now and again it proper twinges. Oh. I actually had someone on the YouTube stream. Well, I do apparently, but actually start talking and stuff. I was like, no, yeah, look at me fall down like a dumbass. I was amazed, and typical me, I didn't notice it for ages. And then also, did you know that I didn't know this? YouTube, you don't have timestamps against your comments, against like chat messages. Like, I genuinely had no idea when this came in or not. I don't know, I think YouTube streaming's definitely not so good. You kidding me? The same spot? Because I need fucking oxygen. And they put the bubbles right there. I've never fallen off that spot. I've fallen off twice. I'm just going to blame my tooth for distracting me. Actually, I might blame you. I'll blame, I'll blame viewers.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
I'm trying to look for the bubbles. But you've hidden them from me. You count as two people. No, so basically in the YouTube chat, which I have on this monitor, someone was asking a question and like chatting, which never happens in YouTube. You just get random viewers. The best time was when the game released. I had 4 or 5 people watching at one point, and like you can see how many different people had sort of viewed the stream, and it was like, the numbers were way higher. But it is like that when Race to World First is on. Viewership for all other World of Warcraft streamers goes down. Because how often is there a big event on all to do with WoW? Not very often. So everyone watches it. It's one of the most watched categories every year, purely because of this one event. People never think it's up there, but it is. I mean, I didn't. Like, the viewership is crazy. You need to be good enough to be in one of the Race to World First guilds. Just instant stream. Instant viewers and everything else. Come on, die. There we go. Oh, got a cloak. This has actually been such a good day for this. I don't think I've got one duplicate item. Whereas yesterday I got so many, and I think the day before. Every item's been an upgrade. Fantastic. Fantastic. Although I promised myself to go to bed early today. 2 a.m. I still got another character to do. That's worrying. It's worrying indeed. Need to get quicker.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. When the starships seek.
What has gotten around that you play, friend? A challenger awaits you for a game of Lights Gambit.
Right, I've got one more key and one more to do. I want it nice and quick. Let's get this. Let's time it. 2:04 we start.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
I'm so slow. What's that about? Could be a dead angle. Trying to be quick because slow be down. Slow is fast, fast is slow. Alright, Bran died. Why did he die? Never died before in any of these. And then they made a change yesterday. All he's done is die. I keep doing that. Pressing the wrong button. Monk's all about alternating all your abilities. And I keep pressing the wrong one, so I've got to go. We've got to go like Q, R, Q, F, Q, E, Q, R, Shift, R, Q, Shift, F, Q, and then various combinations of all of that. And that's just these 7 buttons. Oh no, that's just those 6. Then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I should use Ring of Peace more. I have to use the buttons quite a lot in Monk. So much damage. Nice. What do I need to do? What is this bound to? Oof. Must have bound it to a button. Macros, that's what. That's a minute and a half. It's a minute cooldown. This one is 2-minute cooldown. I could go Storm Plants Kit. Storm, Earth, and Fire. You don't need a comma after Earth. That is superfluous. Look, we can't have, you know, we can't hold these Americans too much to, you know, it's not like they know proper English. Yeah, drive safe. Yeah, I might actually go to bed. Tell you what, maybe I just end the stream now. I'm pretty tired and my tooth's hurting, and this will be over in 5 minutes. So, and then I get to watch sort of 10 minutes of Race to World first instead of staying up after and watching some. So, salute you on your drive. Hope it, yeah, get home safe and that. Home bed tonight, that's got to feel nice. But yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. I shall be online. I think I'm meeting up with a friend in the evening. My old workmate. He's from down Cornwall and he's coming up to visit the office, and let's go for a drink. But I think that'll only be a couple of hours, so I'm going to stream in the day, and then hopefully I'll be back like 10ish, and then 9-10 in the evening here, and then I'll stream for a good few hours. But yeah, I'll be online tomorrow for sure. But yeah, stay safe. And for anyone else, if there is a lurker or two here, feel free to lurk tomorrow. I shall be back online. I want to be online by midday, maybe 1 p.m. So early afternoon EU time. Check out YouTube and Spotify and follow the stream if you feel like it. Right, take it easy. Peace.